Oh man, we're streaming. We're playing some Monster Train 2 today. How's it going, Bunny? So I played a little bit off stream just to unlock some stuff so that we'd have new stuff to do. So I have the last thing unlocked, and then everything else is at 5, so I have different champions for everyone else as well. So we got new content to look at. And I haven't tried this guy out yet, so I want to use them. Mad scientists, and they do stuff. And he's got a third grabby hand in his back. How's it going with Chef, and Median, and House, and Lever Shot? How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Mix. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options to choose from. Okay, so they're very spell-focused. So maybe they would like the Luna Coven? Perhaps, maybe, possibly. Let's see. I still need to do a dimensional challenge to get that. I'm getting close on getting that. I'm working on that. About halfway done that. I need to use my train stewards more, even though they're typically not very good. And then defeat the Titans, which I don't have access to yet. Oh god! I clicked off of things. We're back. Mixes buffs rather than spell power? Okay. But it's still a spell to be cast. So Luna Coven has a lot of things where like on cast do things. Well, maybe we'll do that. Guy looks like he spent too much time in a lab. Well, what are you talking about? He's fine. We'll do something like this. Overworked assistant. Reanimate 1. Incant. Gain unstable 4. See? Incant. Spell casted. I could have cast more spells. If a unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, the unit explodes, dealing damage equal to the stacks of the enemies on the floor. Oh, I can make people explode! Now we're talking. Alright. Equipped units get armor 10. On deployment phase, draw a room card from my deck and reduce it to 0 cost. I'm not going to start with a room card, I don't think. So I'd have to find one. How's it going, Zania? Yeah, we'll get an equipment, maybe. And can't apply unstable 4 to enemy units. Oh. I should have went lunar. They haven't can't. I could have just went so spell focused. Resolve gain reanimate 1 and unstable 6. Reanimating with unstable seems real fun. How's it going, Alira? How's it going, Zendis? We have a lot of mixes, and all of our spells are pretty cheap. One may be addicted to ZZ. Well, that's the purpose of those games, is to be addicting. I'll do this one. Units appear on each floor, but it's the first one, so you always do the first one. And then we'll stack up here. You're not particularly tanky. So I'll have you here for now. Oh yeah, and the overworked assistant. I wish I had more space for you, Mr. Unworked Assistant, Overworked Assistant. Put you down here, I suppose. But I want to do all of my incanting up here. This card cannot be discarded or copied for any reason and is not discarded at the end of your turn. While in your hand, mixed effects will upgrade this card instead of upgrading a new card. So regen 2 or sap 1. We'll go for a buff. And spikes 3. I mean, these guys are all exploding, so it's fine. Says it cannot be discarded or copied, and is not discarded at the end of the turn. So I'm just gonna hold that in my hand for next turn because I don't need it right now because these guys are all dying. I'll put you there for fun, for funsies. Vengeful Shard. Let's see. How's it going, Wraithbow? Thank you very much for the 41 months. Enjoy your pancakes. How's it going, Arduin? Alrighty. She's got an exclamation point over her head. That's not saying that she's gonna die. It's saying that she's gonna exclamate. I just don't think I can kill these guys fast enough. Be very unstable, my explosive friends. Let's see, I can bring you forward, you'll just die. Wraithbow will have a not broken phone today. That sounds exciting. Let's see, once probably not going to do much. Perfect, there we go. Through the power of science, we did take 8 damage, which wasn't ideal. Graft, twisted back. What does graft do? Oh, is it like automatically have an equipment? Or is he an equipment? Or something? When he dies, you get an equipment. Interesting. Well, equipment's fine. Oh, we have the Deepwood Oil. Now, equipped units get armor 10. It doesn't say equipped friendly units, so if I give someone the Penitent's Blood Suit, would I be giving the enemy 10 armor? Because that seems counterproductive. Also, the Upbeat Warbler has calcified amber. Do I have a way to shift? Not immediately. But moving floors, I believe, is also shift. I think I'm just gonna skip. Let's go, Mara. Let's get more Lazarus League people because I want to see the new stuff. Armor 12, extinguish, apply armor 12 to friendly units, so he dies and armors up the world. Meat hook. Hook hand applies daze 1. Okay. That's interesting. I don't hate it. I'll try it. Let's go, Mr. Bearman. Double stack, holdover. Does double stack work with mix? It does not. I mean, holdover on a mix is pretty good. That way I can always guarantee that I'm mixing. I mean, I have enough mixes, so it's probably not that relevant. I might just save my money for now. The magic power, yeah, magic power is not relevant on anything. It's like I could reroll, I could do other stuff. I think I'm just gonna save my money for now. Gonna have your first ever Cyberpunk Red session in a few hours. Have I played it? I have not played it, but I'm sure it'll be fun. What's the character today? I am some mad scientist guy named Urechi. And when I cast spells, I make people unstable so they explode. It's a grand time. I'm gonna set up on the bottom floor, which is never optimal, but it's what I like doing. Gosh darn it. I wonder if I take the 1 damage so I can do this. I don't think I have to, because if I think if I just do that, then we're good. Perfect. How's it going, El Hartigi? We are indeed training monsters twice. Secret ingredient will kill the healer, but Windblade will give you 10 armor and some more valor. I'm gonna give you the armor, I think. Alright, and then I can put you there. I don't think I can do enough damage to you guys to do anything. How many runs have I done? Till at least gotten a little bit since I got to the last clan. Let's see. I'm on Covenant rank 6. So I think that means that I've done 7 runs, because I think only one of my runs was unsuccessful. So there's something like 7 runs. Nothing crazy. I might just inspire down here because I'm not sure that these guys are going to be able to do anything here. I could put a Spear Steward here. Also, I just realized that the Twisted Assistant starts with 10 armor because their Twisted Back equipment, it counts as them being equipped with it. And then they get the armor. That's kind of neat. That's fun. Let's try one more I cast it on them. Well, they won't die. So we might be in trouble. We'll see. Yeah, my second faction today is the base faction. Yeah, I might be immediately in trouble here. Oh yeah, I think we're cooked. Alright. Well, I've had my second bad run now. How's it go, Tiny? Alright. Well, we'll try that again. Alright. I don't think I like Banish as the second run. I do think that maybe the Luna Coven was what I wanted. Or maybe even like an Underlegion. Underlegion could be fun. Have very poisonous mushrooms. Do we have a Scott today? Scott was in chat, but he's not like in voice with me. He could be if he wanted to. But usually on Thursdays he's out and about, so it's usually not on the schedule. Scott's like, I am sort of here, kind of. It gave me 2 runs. It gave me the decay package, despite the fact that I put in the spawner person. That's not what I like. And then it gave me the corruption boss. This is terrible. This is the worst. I'm gonna just abandon the run now. Extinguish Spawn 4 I like. Stop giving me you. It's only 1 Morale Mistress. I could probably just get rid of it at some point. It's probably fine. On the turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Or on the deployment phase, get a free equipment. Give me big draws. Ability Small Concoction. So it's a mix on a 3-turn cooldown. I don't like that at all. Give me spells. Take the skid what? That's fine. Alright, we got stuff. Let's see, we got secret ingredients, we got mushrooms. Let's see, she will explode. Hades 2 came out with a new major update, so you'll be checking that out. I haven't checked that out in quite some time, and I probably should. Honestly, doing this isn't terrible. That saves you some damage. I guess I put you up here because it's free to do so. You have over 250 hours in the game currently? That's not bad. I would have had more time in that game if more people were interested in watching me play it. Take it Hades 2 is good. It was pretty good when I played it. Admittedly, when I played it, it's still very early access. We'll go for buffs. Still not quite enough. Mercy Rose, thank you very much for the 29 months. Very much appreciated.
Okay.
I'll save you, Steward. Another Overworked Assistant, but it would give me a Calcified Ember. I like the Overworked Assistant, but I don't like the Calcified Ember. Graft, Vampire Tooth. Or just like the random buff. I'm gonna pick the random buff card.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh jeez. Little Hartiki's been with Chef. Thank you very much, Chef. Yeah, Calcified Ember is just a garbage card. If I had the artifact where blights and things cost 0, I'd take it. Thank you very much, Wraithbow.
All aboard.
Consume to spawn 4. Consume to sacrifice a fungal to explode. Which is kind of fun. I'm gonna take it just for the fun. Strike, apply, unstable equal to the damage dealt. Ooh, but you have quick and sweep. You're really strong. But I want to make people explode. Oh, jeez. Anonymous helmets are flying. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Hype train success. I'm gonna go Plague Doctor here. Smidge. Oh, I can make the Plague Doctor large and then small again. I don't even know if it's worth making him small, at least immediately. I can make him big, which is only 2 size, and still just use that. I am aware that Smidge makes them 1 size always. It is true. Yeah, he will also apply 24 on unstable, which is great. Gonna make him big. I don't know if I want to smidge him yet because he's only 2 sized. I could reroll looking for something else. Yeah, like a multi-strike would be nice. That'd be fun. Or a quick. Although the unstable only happens at the end of combat. Or on death, admittedly. If I roll, I will probably not have enough to buy anything good, because I don't have that much money. So I think I'm going to hold. This might be a card that I duplicate later, but I want to duplicate it once I have more upgrades on it. It's like, Smidge is useful. I just don't know if it's 80 gold and taking up his last equipment slot useful. If he were a 2 going to a 3, and then I could smidge him back to a 1, I think that would be more valuable. How viable is a mushroom card deck? Quite viable. Oh, you're a haste man. You're a hasteman. I could erase you from the timeline. Let's see, these guys are fine for now. He's taking more damage than I'd like, but I can explode this guy. Such a line to say so nonchalantly. Erase you from the timeline. Well, they shouldn't be so timeline erasable. Goodbye, friend. I've traded success. How's it going? Ultranan? Started playing this about a week and a half ago, having a lot of fun. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun. I am too. just set that up for later. I guess I could fit you right here. Let's see. We'll just set up on this floor. Oh, it's not going to be quite enough yet. Now it is. Just have to make him exceptionally explodey. How's it going, Melon? Fun, I would never lose while you were away. I just chose to restart my run. Let's see. With that sarcastic response, it is confirmed that Bun does not believe in me. Which, to be fair, is reasonable. A mushy room. Yeah, we'll put in a mushy room. You haven't seen the shrooms before? The shrooms are probably my favorite so far. This potion-y one is fine. Equipped. The equipment is removed. Gain multi-strike 1. Huh. Equipped +3 attack and health permanently. That's interesting. I don't have equipment now, currently. I don't know if this is the run for that. It's early enough where I could try to force it, but eh. This is really good if I get a lot of those guys that when they die they become equipment, so I just feed this guy. So, I think I'll skip. Is there anything that I could reasonably permafrost? Because I do need to hold this permafrost for many more turns to unlock another Pyre Heart. None of these I'm super excited to frost, though. Mushroom Cloud is probably... the biggest candidate. But before I do anything here, I'm gonna go here first. Oh, it's the boxes. So I can shove a bunch of spells into a box. I can make a box do things. Or I can just get a random card in my hand every turn. Yeah, I do like my duping Pyreheart right now. I've been using it a lot. You know, we'll get the large mystery box. I don't have to think about it. It'll give me something random. Random can sometimes be good. I'll permafrost the Mushroom Cloud, if only just to hold on to it for a while. And I think I'm going to continue holding my money. There is an artifact shop coming up that I think I'll probably go to. So, save my money for that. Pushes attacked units to the back is always fun. Mostly because I can do nothing about it, really. Yeah, as long as I have mushrooms in appropriate places, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, all these guys are going to explode. Have mushrooms about it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was going to, since I have the mushy room, I was going to set these guys up on the second floor and put mushy room on the first floor. And then I completely forgot. So I guess I'll put it there just because I can. And then honestly, I'll set up a couple of secret ingredients just to get them going. Friendly units get lifesteal too. That's probably fine. Advance, apply lifesteal 1 and plus 10 attack. Okay. So, what I could do is I could advance my Plague Doctor. And then I can detonate my mushroom. And then I can put a new mushroom that will be in front of the Plague Doctor. Honestly, I don't hate it. Except he's still there. Takes away one troop. But he is a fun guy, and this is a troop. I feel like that wording is wrong. Plague Doctor's gonna get pushed. Yeah, that's fine. Not even gonna hit him with the infusion yet.
He's dead.
Oh, these guys are getting pretty explodey. The new card it gave me was the Twisted Assistant, which is the one that I had last run where he dies and I get a trample card. You know what? I'll give this to you now because that should not quite finish that guy off. Good old Truffles. I'll use this ability next turn because if it costs anything higher than 1, I won't be able to play it this turn anyway. Draw 1 random spell from your consume pile that isn't Unearthed Treasure. If there are at least 5 cards in the consumed pile, draw 1 more. I don't think there's... I do have 3 cards in my consume pile. Bloodthirsty Blade. Ooh, permanent additions. Oh, so yeah, we've already won this fight. In case anyone's curious. He was very unstable. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Again, very cool. Not what I'm doing right now. I actually don't think I want any of these. Another Plague Doctor. I don't want another base Plague Doctor because I can copy the Plague Doctor I already have. And I don't think I need that either. More floor space means that I can put more nonsense down. More energy obviously means I can play more things. More draw means that I can potentially play more things. I'm leaning on the energy side just because I also have the large mystery box now and the lost luggage. Energy is usually my go-to, but in this game, capacity is also a big deal, so I sometimes go capacity. Draw, I admittedly get the least often. Let's see. This one wants you to explode. I don't want you to explode. I want them to explode. Draw one each turn for 25 cards in my deck. And you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn. Draw one and gain an energy. First time, each turn a card with consumes play, draw one. All these are... yeah. I think I'm gonna reroll. I think I want to save my money for more valuable things. Increase the number of choices when you use Mix by 1. I don't hate that. Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies Armor 10. Otherwise, it applies Rage 5. That's interesting. And equipping an enemy unit restores them to full health, which is also interesting. The game really wants me to do the equipment nonsense now that I've decided that I'm not doing it. We'll take that. And I'm just gonna keep saving my money. Game. Oh, the good old Stoat. Worthy sacrifice on my guys that want to die and my green recruits is not bad. Reanimate 3 on my guys that want to die is also pretty good. And then adding more guys is also pretty good. They're all pretty good. This is indeed an Inscript reference. Give me Reanimate 3 on one of my green recruits, I think. I think that's fine. Many dudes. It was a total misplay. Which, probably true. Alright, and then I'm still gonna hold on to copying stuff until I can get another upgrade. Game gave you the heebie-jeebies. I think it was supposed to. Titan Skin 4. It's probably okay. This guy with the Incant Corruption is gross. How's it going, coffee now? Alright, let's remember to not go on the bottom floor this time. We'll let you guys die on the bottom floor. You guys will like that, right? We drew a green recruit, but not the cool green recruit. I can still put it here if I wanted to. Or I could just put it like up here and wait for the good one. But I would need to get it in my next hand, otherwise when I spawn that will be my last spot and I can't overgo. I could just explode this guy. Although he's got Titan Skin 4, so I don't know if I could explode that guy. Oh, actually, no, I can definitely explode that guy because I'm applying Unstable 25. Maybe not. Maybe so. And then he just gets more attack. Yeah, I'll take him out for later. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna put the green recruit up here. I'm gonna hope for the correct green recruit. This is a random mushy room and not the one in my deck, and I did not get the correct green recruit, so I've failed on all counts. I guess I could make a mushroom and then explode him to keep that space open, and then I'm very likely to get the other green recruit next turn. Or I can just mix, and then put in the green recruit and he's gonna kill it anyway, so I don't know why I'm fretting so much. I do have, well, I don't have to hold the Frost Guard, but I should to unlock things. Do I want to use this infusion now to do more damage to this guy that I'm not doing nearly enough damage to? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. We got him. Blast potion. Blast processing. Honestly, put you there. It's fine. I could make this also a mushy room, so if they make it to the top, they're super sapped. I could mushroom cloud the bottom. That's true. That would make sure that this one dies. And it would apply even more decay to everybody, assuming they weren't already dead. Yeah, I don't hate it.
Okay.
She still dies. But, you know, she took some friends with her. Let's see. 71 health. You're gonna take 5 damage, it says. Oh yeah, because of the Titan skin. So you're gonna take 1 from him and 4 from him. If I put you here, you'll do your damage. So, 71, 61, 55. I can't quite make you unstable enough unless I secret ingredient. Is that enough? Yeah, 50. That's not quite enough, but it'll save my Pyreheart some damage. Because he should get like one hit off and then explode. Yeah. Combustion suit. Strike, apply unstable 5 to enemy units. Yeah. I want that. Contagious. Enemy units propagate 4. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. That's also fun. Too bad I can't use it right now. Also, all of these guys are corrupted, so they're just gonna die. Let's see. And can't apply Corruption 30 to your units, but only on the floor. So I can get rid of those guys now. Potentially get some unstable on the bottom floor and then contagion it. It's true. But, I think I'd rather get this Goliath infusion a little bit better. Spend my spells before they have consequences. Just condense them. Pox. Oh, am I just absolutely cooked? Huh. This feels like I might be cooked. Why does he have 1,000 health? Because he's a boss man. No, that's not enough. Maybe the damage shield. I don't know if that'll be enough either. But we can look. Man. That corruption. It's not great. Okay. Deal damage equal to 3 times the debuff stacks on him. die. That seemed pretty good. Remove equipment from friendly unit and then copy unit. Interesting. Slay, gain, reanimate 1. That seems fun, but I don't want to deal with the calcified amber either. Let's skip. You know, I was gonna say maybe we take that racking pain, but then I gotta deal with the calcified ember. I don't like it, but we did it. Free artifacts, equipment in room, and a shop of equipment in room, or more potential trinkets, alcoves, and removing some of my stuff. I think I like the prospect of potentially more trinkets. Blights and Scourges cost 0. I'm now okay with what we've done. Easy. Let's see. I think we'll roll here. Friendly units gain armor on reviving with reanimate. Fungi gets extra attacks per troop. Why not? Dante's Footstool, I do have a room that I could just play in the beginning for free. I think I do that. I might do that. But let me see what's here first. Oh, hey, it's my buddy the Plague Doctor, who I've been making my whole build around. Gain a random graft unit. Graft a random equipment on a unit. Or graft an equipment from your deck onto a unit. Well, I don't have any equipment, so... let's experiment? See what happens? Oh, I do get to choose. So I could just be like, Plague Doctor, get something. I don't have equipment in my deck, but it'll just make you better. So, and you are a Plague Doctor, so this seems appropriate. Experiment on yourself. Graft equalizing rings. Did I get a graft that does nothing? Okay. How's it going, Shion? It will be visible in the game. Okay. Well, it's super visible somewhere. Attack equals max health. Interesting. I'm debating if I want to dupe now or continue to wait until I can make it even better for more efficiency. Because I got a Merchant of Steel coming up. And I don't think I mind going left next round, so I think I'll wait a little bit longer. I did see that as well, Shion. There, you can unlock the 5 original clans in this game eventually. I haven't been able to do it yet, but it does exist. I don't think I'm going to get the Spotted Spore, because those are just there to die. That way I can save my money for later. -1 energy per turn. That's probably fine. Equalizing rings. This unit's attack is equal to its max health. Okay. So, giving this guy more health gives it more attack. These Vengeful Shards are now real easy to get rid of. Titan Skin on you is meh. Just do a little bit of that, I guess. Oh, there's the Calcified Ember. Meh. You're the wrong green recruit. You can go up there.
He's dead.
Alright, you're the correct green recruit. You can go there. I think I'm gonna have to explode a mushy here. Does rage work with rings? No, rage sets attack to HP. I just assumed it was base and not otherwise. I guess while the stakes are low, I'm going to test. Yeah, oh, that's terrible.
Okay.
Dig Deep just made mushrooms, but more expensive. For every 10 cards in my deck, spawn one more. So I can get rid of those dang rings. Frickin' frick frack. Or I can just do that to you. That's fine too. Rot. Deals 15 damage and applies a lot of decay. Could do that for you, or I can just get some mixing going here. Friendly units gain 7 attack, 7 health, and summon or on summon and re-raise. Well, that would help you, I guess. You're not going to die, and that's annoying. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to secret ingredient. I clicked the wrong thing. That's fine. Wait, I did things that made me not win. I should just have left it alone. If I do nothing, I win. That pox hit my own people. Oh yeah, that does hit everybody. Okay, yeah, don't do that, I guess. How's Lazarus treating me? It's treating me all right. That's fine. How you doing, Jordan? Ah, I can remove the ring from my guy. If I want to re-equip him with something else. I can also do crazy reanimation nonsense. Calcified Ember does not matter. True. But Horrify is whatever. I think both of these are fine. I'm gonna get this not because it's the best option. I think Spike of the League is the best option, but I'm gonna get this because there's gonna be opportunities for me to equip, and it's going to make me feel good as a person. Honestly, I don't hate Pandemic. Take these spearmint. Ah, multi-strike. Now, multi-strike on my Plague Doctor is pretty nice. Endless on my reanimating green recruit. I mean, he's very unlikely to die all those times, but even if he does, he'll never die forever. That's probably worth it still. And then I'm not going to duplicate him yet. I'm going to do this because sometimes, now that I've filled out both of his upgrades, I could get another upgrade that can go over limit, and then I can duplicate him. I don't think I've seen this event. A random Pyreborn consumable card, Under Legion, or Lazarus League. Do I care? I can indeed skip for money. Consume, apply, reanimate 1. It's fine. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? Oh, I can just keep going, huh? Okay. No, I don't get all 3. Do I duplicate him again? I can also duplicate this Racking Pain, despite the fact that it is baseline. Well, I can wait. I can wait. Cut the Shield Stewards, dupe him again. I probably should. Where am I going next here? There's another free duplicate to the left, money and equipment. Or Merchant of Steel, heal, and a free removal. I could hold them and just do the free removal later. Because I got a guaranteed trinket shop at the end. So, yeah, I'll play it cool for now. all of those guys have been taken care of. So I guess I'll just set up some buffs. Now, I wonder if I buff him or do I buff up here and just... I'll buff him first just to be like he'll take care of it. He knows what he's doing. We'll make somebody incredibly unstable. Yeah, I don't even think that did anything, but I did it anyway. Alright. Now we can do some consuming action. Let's see, I could do this. So we'd pop these guys. This is fine. Or I can just... Meh. These guys still under control. This will lower his damage, but if I get another dang equipment, he can use it. And it's a spell, so I'll make him unstable right now. And this racking pain is probably gonna have some fun today. What did Frostbite do again? It's technically more debuff, so it will make the racking pain do more damage. Hold Alt to see additional debuffs. I should have did that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's probably not going to kill him, so I'll set up a mushroom here too. Oh hey, another racking pain. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big bop. I'll keep holding onto the mushroom cloud. Hey look, my endless guy is back. I'll put you here now. Deal decay equal to 5 times sap. He's got sap 5 right now. I can make him have sap 6. And it's consumed, so if I do it here. We got some things that we can do here. Can I get more sap? Yeah, okay. I guess I don't need you again. I think we just hang. I can advance you. We'll give you more attack. Just go nuts. Scrap for parts. Consume, sacrifice, draw a unit, and apply 40 attack and no cost. I don't have any more units to draw. I don't really have a lot to do this turn. Mushrooms. Actually, I should put mushrooms in front of the guy on the bottom. Yeah, that'll do. The final wave. He's already super dead. Perfect. Double-edged arms. That's a multi-strike. I think I like that. Schrodinger's been mediated. Thank you very much, mediated. I'm gonna take that double-edged assistant. Maybe I get more space on each floor now, so I can really power up a single floor to go nuts. I think I might go for the free removal and the heal this way. Mad Scientist 3, Our science is quite mad. Shield stewards are gone. Let's see. Titanite, large stone. I almost want to re-roll for another endless. I can put endless on my double-edged bearer, so I can just get multi-strike on all of my guys just because I feel like it. I could make the Mistress tankier, sure. Large stone, Titan stone, both do that, but I don't know if I want to invest that much. A dualism could be fun. I might reroll to see if I can get like a dualism. I don't know if I'd want to spend too much more than that on her, if I'm being honest. Speedstone. Reanimate. Reanimate's fun. The old smidge stone again. Take it easy, chef. I think doing that's fine. What seraph are we seraphing? The rage melee weakness seraph. Yeah, I don't think I have anything good enough for that speed stone. The smidge stone, it's fine. I have the money. I'll smidge it. And then I won't duplicate anything right now. I think what I have right now is fine. We'll see how this runs, and then we can make adjustments next. Every floor, they have silence, which is a little annoying. We can probably deal with it though. Man, I really could just set up the floor. considered putting her on the same floor, but I'm gonna put her on a different floor. So that way I can just put a green recruit there. Of course they have spell shield. Honestly, doing both of those is probably just fine. No, that's not a whole floor situation. That'll kill him. That's fine. Kuigan, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Playing Forza again today?
He's dead.
How's it going, Viper? Played some Towerborn. Nice. These guys are all going to explode. Viper, thank you very much for the Nintendo 64 months. If I want you to die, I do this, I think. And then I do this in preparation. I can make him unstable and then pierce him. That would technically work. There are silences that mean Graft won't go off. Oh, that's a good point? I'm not sure. All the more reason to do that? I don't know. No, I still got it. Sap on Incant. It's a little annoying. I suppose these guys being sapped isn't that big of a deal. I think I still hit them with the consume here. I can propagate him, which will give him even more reanimates. Oh, that just gives people more attack. Oh yeah, who cares? Who cares? we got Explodimans. Oh, another mushy room. Just sap them to oblivion. And then I could explosive reaction, racking pain, the back one. I could just mushroom cloud. Do both. Maybe I just leave that like that, and that's fine. Okay. I have 4 different cards in my consume pile. And unfortunately I can't add another one in there. Fun guy in a suit. Spawn 3, apply armor to fungi equal to 4 times the troop. I've never seen this card, and I love it. Alright. We got ourselves a fun guy in a suit. I got 5 things in my consume file, so I can get more, sure. It's a little sad that I got it now. But if I can get the other fun guy in a suit with my unearthed treasure. Oh, or if I can get the weapon guy, because he's in that pile. He's in the double-edged bear pile. Because then I can do some shenanigans. Ah, well, I got fun guy in a suit, and that's all that matters. He is a thick boy. Consume spawn 4 is pretty alright. I guess I will sacrifice a fun guy to do that. That seems fine. And then honestly, I'm just gonna keep chilling. Apply unstable 50 and reanimate 1. Well. Too bad I don't have room for my recruit here. That said, melee weakness 5 and sap 1, just blah. And, yeah. I do have a stab. Okay, I see what you're... Well, even then I wouldn't have enough space. Because I'm overbooked. Sadly, I think I might be cooked. That is a shame. I don't like the Lazarus League as much as other things, I think. I've decided. Maybe I'll try the equip variant of them next time. Transfer attack and I'll buff and debuff next to front enemy unit. Oh, that sounds like it could be fun. That would have been nice. Monstrosities entered with spike 7. Good old contagious. When a unit has a third unique status effect applied to it, propagate 2. Neat. I needed 2 more turns of frozen card, and I needed more debuff effects. I apparently need to set up today's video. Video. Okay. Viper did a thing on his channel. I would assume so. Otherwise, like, the channel would just be like blank screen. I can't imagine that'd be very interesting. If I'm going more equipping, maybe we do this. Yeah. Nah. Oh, we're starting with equipment and graphs, so the game wants me to do it too. We got the corruption boss, which is gonna make me die. You've yet to do your first affiliate stream? Fancy pantsy. Can always lower the Covenant rank. Well, then I'm not increasing my Covenant rank. Did you ever think about that? Let's just roll until we find something we like. I'm gonna roll until we get good equipment stuff. Ability brew. Give me more equipment stuff, and then not this boss. See, I had the one good equipment set, and then I rolled it, and now it'll never be back. Sword Maiden helps me draw equipment. That's something. It's Alive and Cleave have some synergy. Yeah, okay. This'll do. It's just more difficulty without rewards? No, it's not. It's advancement. It's the reason why I do Cinder 16 and Tiny Rogues. I just like doing it. Let's see. We could try to go for Reanimator this time, just to mix things up. Equipping a friendly unit restores them to full health. We want to do equipment things. So here we go. I will eventually do that challenge to unlock the Pyre Heart. It'll probably, definitely, maybe happen at some point. I think those two are just gonna get through. I could have did this, but then... I mean, there's a chance that I could do it both turns and save myself the damage completely. I still need to do this to keep you at full health. And then I can do this to get rid of one of the other zombies just in case. There's some cleaves. That will at least take care of the back people. Yeah. These guys will die. Oh yeah, you're going to explode, aren't you? That's fine. Cleave the healer down. Eh. Gain 1 stab and restore 30 health. Gross. There we go. More reanimate, but more equipment people. We want to do equipment thingies, potentially, probably, maybe. There's a hidden achievement where there's 4 musician birds, and if you put all of them together on one floor, you get an achievement. And it's like the achievement that the least amount of people have gotten. I don't know if now is the time to consider it, but I did just remind myself of it. How's it going, Bootrick? The superhero costs like 4. I think we want to go this way because we want to find more grafty boys. Or we can go Hydra Armed Horror. And every time we put an equip on them, they'll get multi-strike and they'll heal, for what that's worth. Hulking Mass is neat if you have a lot of ways of reanimating. Something like that. I wish Dualism gave multi-strike too. Hydra Armed Horror combined with a Sword Maiden. I mean, I don't hate it. And then if I find a Smidge Stone, I definitely would put it on him. I can't reroll for one now, though, because I don't have enough money. But that could be a plan for the future. -1 energy. There's a haster, which is always fun. Maybe I set up the big boy floor on the top. because there's going to be hasters. And then... Rage 4 and Sap 1, that's not what I was looking for exactly. I guess I can just cleave here, and that's fine. Where? Why are you on the bottom, Twisted Servant? I'm looking for you. I guess I'll put you here. Goliath mad. The overworked assistant. We're not doing that really today. The Horrify is fine. It's not an equipment though. That's an equipment, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Although, admittedly, my guy will still just eat it, right? So, he doesn't care what equipment it is, so I should just take it. I'm gonna go this way. And then I just buy equipment to feed him, I guess. Feel sad buying expensive equipment to feed him. He doesn't understand the difference. Now I could just immediately upgrade an equipment so that I can start my guy on the right foot. I'll buy the cheaper one. I'll make this one the deployable one, because I'll always put it on my Hydra. That way, the Swift Steel Dagger actually being a decent equipment, I could like get that later when it's relevant. Corrupted Blessings. 10 attack, strike, apply corruption 20. That on the Hydra could be hilarious, but then he's never getting smidged. Friendly unit from the deck when summoned in. Add melee weakness and spell weakness on strike. Also funny for multi-smacks. I think power on the Hydra sounds funny. It's a little sad that I didn't get the smidge first, because this could have overloaded it, but well, we'll deal. We'll deal with what we got. Pushes attack units to the back, which is a little annoying. I guess we'll set up on top here. Honestly, I should put Sword Maiden. With him, and then have him on a different floor, maybe. Which, I mean, I could just do that. And if I had a little bit more energy, I can just feed him twice right now. Equipment is attached to any of this unit, gain Valor 8. Even if it's eaten, she doesn't care. That's cool. Say, let's protect the guy. Okay. Now that she's got so much valor, and she'll get a lot of armor, I could advance her. And then, so this guy doesn't take so much damage. Oh no, she will die. She doesn't have enough base health. Alright, that's fair. I could give him more base attack, but it's not necessary right now, and save some damage. Okay. Just keep munching. The cleave... I guess the cleave does matter to a degree. Yeah, I'll get a fair bit more damage in. Honestly... yeah, why not? Stop trying to kill my guy. He's just there to explode. You'll take a lot of damage, but you won't die, and then you'll be in the front, and then you'll be getting 26 armor a turn. So that's fine. All right. Time to do a murder. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Is my Hydra equipped? It's equipped adjacent. Friendly units gain spike 8 on summon and reanimate. This in the room with my commander could be fun. Why not? Getting this guy beefed up would be fun. If I had access to smushing characters together, like in the first one, which I might get at some point later on, Test Subject Alpha combined with my Hydra would be the sauce. Hulking Mass to put with my champion is pretty good. Assuming that I can find more ways of getting reanimates, but then I'm kind of pushing in a different direction there. So, meh. I'll skip. I think I might get the space here. So that way I can have one power floor. I think we'll go over here. I like my trinkets. I like money. We'll, 'll, 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 'll First room card played each battle is applied to all floors. I only need the reanimator room in the room with my champion, so that's not particularly useful. The end of the entire battle, friendly units in the front of the floor apparently gain 6 health. It's probably early enough where that's fine. When you equip an angel, apply Valor 3, Rage 3, and Regen 3. I consider my Hydra an angel. The game does not agree. How many more fights do we have? So we're here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights. So that would be 30 more health for things that are in the front. I think I'm gonna reroll. Catalyzing agent can be pretty good for our champion man. And jack strips are always fine. Oh, hey, it's the Stoatman again. Now, this reanimate, I can put on something. See if I got the frickin' that one tank guy. I mean, I could still put it on something. Friendly units gain spike 8 on summon and reanimate. I could put the reanimate on the Twisted Assistant. So I'll keep getting twisted backs so I can keep feeding my Hydra. Ha 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 ha! There's also that, but this is just easier. Graft only works once? Well, he did just say it was a total misplay. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike, and you already have multi-strike. I need the money. I'm gonna get overwhelmed by blight cards? Yeah, probably. But what are you gonna do about it? Like, smart things? That's not how we do things around here. Time for the blight spam. I think that's a net increase in damage, but eh. How's it going, Zero? Wasn't the cleanest fight in the world, but it's fine. Meh. Another equipment. It's a 2-cost equipment, which is a little unfortunate, but more equipment is still more equipment. Take the free artifact. Tuned whetstone goes for what we're doing. Does Endless work with Twisted Assistant? Because it's sort of like a new card, a new play. So Endless works, but Reanimate doesn't. Perfectly understandable. Do I have any other removals coming up? Not real. Oh, over here. But I probably won't go that way. And then I have a duplicate. I can duplicate the Dominion sign. Now we're talking. Probably just duplicating a 1-cost equipment of some variety, or the Twisted Assistant. Yeah, sure. I want to get rid of the other 2 stewards, but I don't have time. Non-boss enemies have reanimate 1. Do I want to deal with that? Honestly, I don't think I do. Do these guys have the frickin' corruptibles again that I gotta think about? Maybe I just put it all on the bottom floor again and then I'll get punished for doing that. Actually, no, it's guaranteed punished because I want to use my other guys that I'm going to get on a lower floor than these guys. So, no, I'm sticking to my guns of doing stuff up here. Okay. I guess I'm not going to put on the electricity chamber because I got a Munch. No, the Endless did not give me more graft. I've been lied to. Having these twisted assistants just makes me sad now. The reanimation lab would give him more attack and health on reanimates. So, that's something. I don't know if I like that more than the other ones. I don't know anymore. It's just... because he's sitting in the back. His spikes 8 don't really matter much. But do I care about this either? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna skip this one. The lead songbird. I don't have the space for that. And yeah. Can use the heal. Celestial Alcove. I might find the Stoat again, but then there's, you know, trinkets are always trinkets. The duplicate, I don't think I care about right now. Gonna get the heal because I feel like I'm gonna need the heal. Permafrost. Is there anything good to permafrost? The Horrify. Being permafrost, it's probably pretty good. And I just need to have something permafrosted for another 2 rounds. Cleaves are a bit expensive. I can make those cheaper. I can make other stuff free. Could make a mix free. Yeah. Let me see what's in here first. Titan Skin 5. Rage 5, Revenge, permanently gain Rage 1. Or gain 2 attack for every missing health. All for a Savage Shackle. Titan Skin 5 on my Valor tank could be okay. But then I have to deal with the Savage Shackles. Eh, it's probably fine. Now I find the Titanite to give her. And then it's like stonks. Could make something free. I could reroll. Could make the Horrify free for when I want to do that. Yeah, I'll make one of these cleaves cheaper. Holdover. It's not bad. Double stack. Apply days 2. Nah, I'm just gonna save my money. Drawn during the deployment phase. I didn't realize that. That's a little annoying. And it does mean I can't do a full perfect setup here. Can only munch on one thing. Should chamber first and then summon and reanimate. Well, it's a little too late for that. Do I have anything I can do to save you? I don't think I do. No, that's not gonna cut it. Well, that's unfortunate. My tank has died. It's probably bad for me. I do have this Horrify, so I can hold you up. Bunny said bye, Tiny, but I didn't see anything from Tiny. But bye, presumably. Tiny's playing Hades too. That's not bi, it's adjacent. You do it all the time, Bunny. You should know. Bunny's like, hey. This is fine. I'll hold that rage for now. Maybe I should have done lifesteal on that one. It's fine. All of that thorn took away all of the damage shield that he was getting, so that's something. I will annoy you. Actually, you don't do anything other than cause him time to die from corruption. How's it going, Ig? You think that suit's meant to be worn by the boss? You would think that. More equipment. Or another equipment man. But that's calcified ember. Yeah, just take the equipment. And then now I think I'll take the energy. The heal is tempting. It's a 2-cost equipment, which is unfortunate, but it's an equipment. Slots full. I think there's a part of me that wants to reroll to see if I can't get a Titanite for our frontliner here. Boom. Titan Skin 5, Titanite with all the Valor. That should be pretty good. I could have made the Artificer guy small, but it didn't really help me out that much. Take it easy, Ultry. Very expensive, but they gotta go. A front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 2. Ugh. No, I'd like the 400 gold, but I don't need that in my life. I can dupe a lot of one-cost equipments. I am aware. And I might do that eventually, but every time I dupe things, duping gets more expensive. And if I get something really saucy to dupe, I don't want to have it cost 8 bajillion to try to do. I think I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see. Grant silence. And then they just get deaded. Haha! I've held the frozen card for long enough. You're the crafty one. Get the more expensive ones out. I'll still hold onto you for now. Keep valoring up. Get very corrupted. Another equipment that the cost calcified amber, or another equipment that's not. The lead songbird. I feel like we've seen like all of the songbirds that I was talking about. I could have got them all. If I had more space, that could be fun. But I don't need it. How's it going, Lord Zod? Echo of Time Father. Once per battle, select the heart to apply frozen to all non-blight, non-scripted cards in hand. It's fine. I'm gonna go left just for that merchant trinkets, really, and the money for it, I should say. When a friendly unit dies, angels on the floor get rage 7. Well, he dies every turn, and I do believe my Swords Maiden is an angel. So she would be very, very angry. Yeah, that's fine. Our angel's not really moving much, and my champion healing does not matter at all. You can slap your meat shields on the floor. If I had more space. I don't think I need any of this to be intrinsic. I make the Horrify free, just in my hand for when I need it. It's not terrible. Maybe and it's alive. Eh. I think I like the Horrify, because that's like a no matter what happens, we good. Alright, I'll probably end up duplicating just a couple of... equipment. Rage 3, units entered melee weakness 1. This is why I did it. Just sitting out here with 50 Valor. Cause we out here swinging. Units in hand cost 1. Well, I don't really have any units in hand. You know what I do have? So much equipment. You're gonna survive. I mean, no. Everything here is fine. Honestly, just it was indeed a strong cleave. Ow. These guys keep hitting my pyre and it hurts. I gotta do 10 damage to my pyre, which is fine. I'll survive it, but I won't like it. 20 damage. Well, it's 510, right? Because these guys ain't living. And then just super mega dead. Hydra goes crazy. Hydra punch you in the face 36,000 times. Was that enough to get to level 5 of the Lazarus League? No, not even a little bit. Oh, I need just a couple more debuff effects. Well, alrighty then. Why don't we try this challenge that people were talking about? Yes, he's got experiments. There's different clans. Gotta fight the heck and heck. There are titans. We still gotta be able to punch the titans in the face. Getting a plan. Gathering information. Working together. Who the heck does that? Y'all a bunch of nerds. Everyone's like, yeah, I guess we are nerds. Perfect. Alright, let's look at this dimensional portal thing. Start with glorious equipment that are empowered by Malika's magic. Mutators. Equip cards cost 0 at 300 equipment cards at your starting deck. Attack and health benefits from equipment are doubled. All cards have one fewer upgrade slot. Okay. Do I always start with this loadout for the challenge, or is this rerollable? Let's find out. It is indeed rerollable. Hey, this one starts with equipment. Oh, but it's the frickin' corruption one. God dang it. Don't like you. Well, this one starts with equipment, but it's a bit different. And another Swords Maiden, which I feel like is good for this one. Eh. Ability Savior, gain Valor 5, gain Armor equal to Valor. Shift, gain Valor 1 permanently. Let's see how much shiftosity I can shift late shiftily. And then a bunch of bloated whelps. So what if I just... Oh, I played the bad card. Take it easy, Lord Zod. I don't want a Chime of Despair. Let's just do bloat about it. Shield literally made out of meat. That just means it's delicious. Trying to keep getting that permanent Velour. I said the wrong name? I don't think so. I remember saying that meat is delicious. And that is exactly what I intended to say. Oh, Wraith? Did Wraith say meat was delicious? Apply Valor 2 to friendly units on strike. Now that could be a good equipment to actually put on my dude bro. I don't think I need any of that though. Another Sword Maiden. Do I want another Sword Maiden? I'm not convinced I do. But maybe. I don't know. Heavenly Slam I can use to overload a floor. I can just put it somewhere else. A bit expensive, but fun. Dualism on my Sword Maiden is pretty okay. She'll get that twice, essentially, because I'll equip her and I'll equip the hero. And then maybe even 3 times if I get the host card up there. could give her multi-strike, or I can wait and then try to give her another dualism later. Double dualism, quadism. And then, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do that. It's fine. Do the dance. How's it going, machine? I could just do this to make sure I don't get more stuff. I could just have you leave. I can do something like that. Part of the pact. Just really overload this floor for funsies. Oh, I was gonna say I can put an equipment on you, but I don't think you want any of these. To any ally of this unit, though, she won't get bonuses for me doing this. I guess just getting these out of here doesn't really matter too much. I can hold it, I guess, for now. There we go. Meat! All of this extra shifting. We're being quite valorous. Um, the Warbler works here. I can make that work. Don't need the Pyre Heal. We'll take a peek over here. Another Sword Maiden! No, I think I'm okay on my units right now. I don't have anything with Consume at the moment. I can give something Consume, and then take it away. Oh, but they only have one space, so I have to be... precise. Courage technically is more shifting, so more permanent valor for my boss man. Wrath is fine because it's good damage on a stick. Take it easy, machine. But courage gets me more permanent valor, which is nice. So that's fine. You only had the one upgrade. I didn't realize it at the time. I could put it on the Warbler. He'll come up front and be like, hey guys, don't worry, I got you. And then we'll push him back and be like, Warbler, get out of here, stop it. Oh, so why aren't you available? Because this is supposed to... Oh, it's because you already have an ability and you can't override an ability with an ability. Alright, well in that case, maybe I just get Wrath for the Sword Maiden because she's going to have big attack. Or I can put the Courage on the Sword Maiden. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. That's fine. Overthinking myself. Alright. Applying another ability on one with an ability overwrites it, unless it doesn't let you do it at all, which is the case with the Host Guard. Not a particularly exciting equipment, but it will get your Valor valoring faster. I can overwrite it later if I need to. Maximum movements. Oh, I said maximum movements, but I should have moved the Host Guard up too. I'm a fool, I forgot. I think I'm just gonna peace out. And And then I think I'll replace this, because this is on strike, and he's got multi-hit, and the Lunar's not that good. Mate. I didn't warble before I host guarded. I guess that's the trick. You try to get the warbler in there and then you host guard up. But alas. She's already in front, but she's got her advance. That's rude. If I put you anywhere, Warbler, you die. I'll kill him. I found a way to allow him to live. Well, that technically didn't shift you. So... well, if I'm going for maximum Valor stack gaining, I can do this. And then I'll wait on you. Oh, there's all my shiftiness. And a fireball for good measure. Don't need any of that. Demon Fledgling is interesting. The Battle Dancer is interesting. If I get space, for my upgrade, I can make that work. Why not? We just have a dance party floor. Revenge apply Valor 1 to friendly units, so I want him to get attacked if I do that. If I go stick with Unchained, it just has slightly more attack? Does Unchained 3 give Valor 2 permanently? Otherwise, I think that Vanguardian at this point is better? I'm going to see what Unchained 3 does, just for my own curiosity. But in a vacuum, I think this was the worst one. When an angel moves, it gains 2 Valor. That seems pretty good. All these are alright. Oh, oh, we're back here. Titan Skin 5, Rage 5, Revenge permanently gain range 1, or attack. Titan Skin 5 on our Sword Maiden again, maybe is fine. Or a Battle Dancer, but I can overload this. Reanimate 1. It's probably fine. Could have given it to the Warbler. Oh, there's the Warbler. We can finally get the Warbler where it wants to be. And then the dance party begins. Hi, Galistar. Dance Dance Monster Train? Yes.
We're not gonna get the collector doing that. Do I give up 1 permanent valor for some money? I think that's fine. Better on you, but you got something decent on because I wasn't thinking. So it's fine. I'll save that for a turn. Oh man, imagine me not thinking, I know. I'm sorry that I'm dumb. How's it going, Stay Puffed? So glad you joined the Discord, not missing streams now. Excellent. Glad you can make it. Well, I guess that'll do. Wraithbow, I try to find a balance. I try not to sit for 12 years scrutinizing every play to be completely optimal 100% of the time to keep the stream moving. But I also don't just play complete seat in my pants. There's a balance. I try to strike it. Do I? Probably not. How's it going, Yamanakaze? Oh man, I can lean into my train stewards. Why not? Aw, An endless exploding train steward. Hold on, I might be onto something here. This will cut into my Valor shenanigans, but it's funny. Imagine being criticized constantly for trying to make interesting content. That is the life that I live. Giving you quick, I don't hate at all. But I do have the upbeat Warbler, so that's more of a contingency than something actually always good. I think I'll roll. Multi-strike. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now we have exploding stewards, but I still don't need all of them. I think I'm going to get rid of the shield stewards. And I'm just going to keep maybe just the one exploding endless steward. -1 draw each turn. That's fine. I keep grabbing the Penitent Blood Suit early, which is not ideal. Theoretically, I should wait to switch you up and then switch you up so that everybody gets the Valoring. Oh, Spear Steward, I can't play you right now. I have to... the Host Slam. There's a lot of Valoring going on here. Alright, check this out. Do that while you have more health. And then here, take this Penitent Blood Suit. Did I mean Penitent Blood Suit? I meant Lunar Staff. Also back up. Spear Steward! Are you prepared to explode for justice? Blah! Blah! Yeah. Alright, money. And we did get 5 Dragon Horde, which is nice. More equipment, sure. Or 3 X Valor. I mean, it's like 9 Valor at most. I think I like the shield. Mind Cage could be fun, actually. I have time to maximize a horde here. I'll save. More equipment. I can make somebody real fragile, but real angry. Summoning a Hymnist applies Valor 5 to friendly units. I do like the Artificial Pyre Stone a lot. This is 5 Valor once, which isn't crazy. Let me see if I can find something real nice. Expanded Coffers isn't bad because I'm probably going to hit it now that I have that one equipment. Attuned Manacles in certain situations can go crazy, but I'm not convinced I'm in that situation. Spike 4 stuff. Reduce your cooldown by 1. You're not gonna get the Valor for this, but I do think I want the shield on him. So I'll sacrifice some potential Valor just to equip him properly. Honestly, I'll just re-equip you with you. I'll put this on you for now, but I'll probably replace it later. That kills you. So I can't bring I suppose I could wait for the Hymnist before I jump him up. That's true. In that case, why don't I do this and then that? Right. Later, nerds. Yeah, I'll give that to you, I guess. Why not? Less damage, more valor. I think that's fine. I could blow up all these guys. Who do I want to have all of that corruption? Probably you. Oh. They're all dying anyway, but I'll do a lot more damage this turn if I just do this. I'll take the 3 damage. There's the Soul Smelter. You won't die. Oh, you will die. That's fine. You won't die. Causes the smelter's ability to trigger. Gain souls and then gives eggs, but you don't remember the souls. Siphon, gain a soul, and then to celebrate, get 1 egg for every 4 souls. So, already got 3 souls. When stuff dies near them, we'll get stuff. Do less damage to give friends more valor, I think. Take that. play it safe here. That's fine. Something like that. Take this. Yeah. Think about what you've done. Our poor Warbler's gonna warble his last warble. Oh, but he's not gonna... Oh, that sucks, actually. Is there any way I can save him? Because I won't get the freaking eggs if he dies. He just has too many thorns. I can't save him. Oh, that's so sad. Don't think... Do I even want more equipment? I feel like I have so much already. What's more equipment between friends, I guess? Energy or draw? Energy. I'll continue to save, because my eggs got egged. Unchained 3. At Valor 75, gain multi-strike 1. Okay, so getting Unchained 3 is worth it. I see the vision. Well, I already have base Valor 84, so he just has another multi-strike. Just at all times. Double stack Just Cause. An intrinsic Just Cause. Which is fine. Oh, the fountain again. Applying corruption 20 with my guy that has multi-strike 3 now is not bad. Melee and spell weakness on strike also isn't that bad. Although this has to go on the regular dancer because I can't put it on my champion. But even on my regular dancer, that's not bad. He's got multi-strike. I'll go control this time. You know what? Always having one on deck, I don't hate. You know what? I'll make another one free just because I can. Actually, I need to have the shield maiden in the back. Except I gotta do the jackals first, so I'm not spending all of my mana for no reason. I'll give it to you for now. I have other things that I want to do with him. But I also immediately want to kind of do this. No, no, wait for the warbler. Wait for the warbler. Take that. Waiting for this warbler is being real annoying. You know, I'm not even gonna blow up because you're gonna heal it. I'm just gonna save him for now. Warbler, where you at? There it is. Jeez. technically I want to wait one more turn before you do that. Alright. Soul's Melter on you. Guess it doesn't really matter what your equipment is, so I'll just do that a couple of times. Let's see. Take that. Take that. And one of those. Might want the Warbler to front his turn so he gets armor. Eh, you don't need it. It's fine. He hasn't canned for stuff. I should not do that. This'll do fine. We got some more eggs, but not maximum eggs. Nah. Oh. I should have used those eggs. I didn't realize I was at the end already. Well, I guess I just hold on to those eggs. Yeah, Purging Whelps is probably fine. I can use them now? I can use them at any time? Oh, I can. Excellent. You equip an angel, apply Valor 3, Rage 3, and Regen 3. Yes. Valor grants an additional armor per stack. Yes. Spells get an additional upgrade slot. Less helpful here at the very end. Whether I'm Merchant of Steel. Well. Shell. I'm using the abilities pretty often. First room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Oh man. All of my room cards. Alright. This is fine. Dualism. I can grant double quick. Honestly, I'll probably just... There. Dwarven's got a little bit more health. Let's see, you go in the back. You know what? I'm gonna let you have the Valor for now. I'll replace it with stuff. No matter what, someone's dying here, huh? Unless... I don't think we're warbling today. A hero needed to show up. Alright, so I guess you'll hold the Soul's Melter then. And I guess... You'll never take me alive. Hey, there's the Warbler that I can't put anywhere. He would live. He could take it. This poor Warbler's got nowhere to go. If he ever dies, I can put the Warbler, so I'm not just gonna play him to play him. Take that. little less damage, but more valor for everybody. I think that's important. I think you grab that. I think you take another one of these, just because why not? We continue to dance. I continue to explode this one steward. He even sounds tired of it at that point. Just you put him in, he goes, okay. I don't think I can put you in and have you live. But I can flip-flop you guys around. Pretty sure that would kill you. I can kill the sweeper at the very least. And then I believe he's the last sweeper. Fire's gonna start taking hits because of those annoying guys. My fire's gonna take 10 more hits, but that's fine. I cannot put the dancer back in front, but I can move you. One last hurrah! Alright, and then victory. That is some amount of valor. Just chomp. Alright, challenge completed. And I only went a little overtime. By a little, I mean like a half hour. Oh, another equipment that I can put on enemies. And throw eggs at my enemies. Oh, I needed to spend like a couple more dollars. Well, I guess I'll get that next time. And then more yada yadas. I'm gonna skip that dialogue. Stop it. Oh, I rescued the Clint from the original monster train. I knew I could do it. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Well, in any case, I'm sure I'll mess with this more next week, but I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. YouTube video came out about 26 minutes ago. Make sure to go check that out. And I guess with that, we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.